Hi Aki, hi Bearded Ham, hi Caviar, hi Crying Potato, hi David, hi Koi, Papa Trent, hi, hi GPA, I have a headache today, but it's okay. It's Sunday again. You guys had so many Sundays this past 2 weeks. Feels good to me. Oh, that's my fault though. I decided to drink and yesterday, and you guys know I haven't drunk in a long time, so that is the reason why I have a headache. And it's okay though. I'm like not feeling horrible. Like it's just like what comes with drinking, I guess, you know? Hi Yuki. Ohio. Hi Jesse. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, oh boy. I got 2 cards only. I got Jesse's card and I got David's card. Let me see. I think I have it. My apartment is so messy. Fuck. Like yesterday's baking fucked me up. I might need to clean to find where they are. Actually, I found David's. Hi, Stu. Yeah. It's okay. Like, I don't think anybody will bought mine, so. I think the mail service is just shit right now. Yeah. Fuck, where's the other one? I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh, maybe it's my bag, yeah. It was in my bag. Yeah. I never woke up with a headache when I was drinking, but it's been 33 years since then. Yeah, no, like, it's not, like, it doesn't happen to me that often, but, like, last night was well, because I have restrictions on drinking liquids as well, so I can't just, like, drink water. The reason I have a headache is because last night while I was drinking, I didn't drink water. I was lazy to boil water to drink water, and I didn't bring my, thermos. I probably should have. This is Jesse's card. Yeah. Greg, thank you so much for 27 months. Yeah. It's about people like you. It's about people like you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I get comfy. Some sort of position that makes me comfy. I don't know. It's not making me comfy right now. Alright. You don't just wait for a better world. You create it through the way you treat other people. So this Christmas, I want to celebrate the difference you make and the wonderful person you are. God damn! Nice card. Okay, first of all, let's see what it said. Damn, your handwriting's hard to read. Okay. Merry Christmas, Gloria. Here's my traditional Christmas card to you, smilers. As you can see, I did not wind up sending it in July and August to test Canadian Post. Once again, thanks to you and Kip for giving me the opportunity to treat both of you to dinner while you're in Austin. Hopefully I have the chance again in the future. I am sending lots of positive energy and love your way with everything you are working on right now. Aw, Jessie, thank you. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm practicing my penmanship. Did you guys not, like, Like, did you guys, like, did your parents not, like, force you to, like, practice how you write? I grew up with my mom being so, like, she always said, why are your handwriting, like, chicken's feet? I was like, okay, mother. But yeah, she's a fucking lit professor, though, so. She's a fucking lit professor, so there was nothing, you know. Like, obviously, she's harsh with everything. But it's a cute one! Oh, how cute this is! Hell yeah! Alright, Ashley. This is not your handwriting. Dear Gloria, happy holidays. Can't believe it's been 4 years already. Glad I got to meet you this year, and I'm very grateful for the opportunity to travel with you. Look like you have a lot of plans coming up in the future, wishing for it all to happen, just like you want to. Prayed. Hopping? Dude, hoping, not hopping. 1P. Hoping for nothing but the best for you in 2023, filled with everything that means the most to you. Love, David. Ah! Did you draw this? Or was it on here already? There's a little angel on top. Oh. That's cool. Thank you. Got 2 more for my collection. My parents never forced me to work on penmanship. Only I really did was in elementary school. Yeah, no, I was doing sheets and sheets of, like, also I was in competition for calligraphy when I was younger too. So yeah, it's kind of like if my like writing was bad, my mom would be really pissed. And both my parents were literature professors, so they couldn't stand me have bad handwriting. I probably do now though. Like, probably not up to their standards anymore. I gotta keep drinking water because I'm getting a headache again. I need one of those kettles that can keep the water warm, so I don't have to constantly boil it. Hi, buddy. How are you? Since that you were having a hard time reading my handwriting, I would practice writing the alphabet. Oh shit! Let's go. Hi, Floyd. Have fun. Happy New Year. Okay. Tell me, what you guys eat for New Year's Eve? What's happening? Talk about it. Tell me stuff. You know, I want to know. What's for dinner? I have no idea. I need to order something because I have nothing. I have all, well, you guys know I haven't, wait, did I order something? Oh, I did. I ordered the pasta thing. That one time I was struggling, but that was the only thing I ordered for like the whole like last 10 days. Doing good. Drove to family all over the place. Today was a bit tired. Yeah, I feel like streaming every day for a week was pretty fucking tiring for me too. Hi, Dougie. Oh my god, you're still up? Hi, Jamie. Little bit more. Truck stop till the 3rd. Yeah. I wish I got to like hang out with my family, but soon. Tired as fuck. No, I haven't gotten anybody's card. I was just saying I got 2 cards. One from David and one from Jesse. I had lower back pain from work. I did nothing. I ate fast food. Yo, it's okay. Your body needs to rest, you know? It's all good. Hi, JJ. Asian New Year? Okay, so yeah, so I actually want to do like dumplings night with my friends. We'll see if like we make it happen. Yeah. I gotta yeah, I won't be able to go home for Chinese New Year, that's for sure. It's gonna be way too expensive, you know? But hopefully I'll make it home like April-ish. Oh my god. You know, I told you guys I was gonna leave this place, right? Like, cause I wanted to like just put everything in storage so that I can just be in China and not pay rent. They fucking sent me a thing saying if I want to renew, it would be $600 more per month. Not that I'm staying anyway, but like, I am definitely not staying. Even if I don't end up going to China, I'm moving. Fuck that shit. What? That is insane. Some people's rent is $600. Mine's like increased by $600. What? Yeah, definitely not staying. Well, I wasn't staying anyway, but yeah. That's crazy. No, nothing dropped. Yeah, that's insane. Like a tiny little shoebox that whenever I fucking have to bake anything, everything ends up on the floor because I have no space to put anything. So, like, I'm done. Yeah, they can only do that with buildings that are built after 2018. But that's so stupid, though. Like, I'm just like, that's so stupid. I don't know who came up with that. Like, rent control should be a thing when you're in a big city. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just, like, it should not be, like buildings, new buildings should not be exempt from that shit. Who the fuck? Oh, yeah, Rob Ford, that was him. Like, who thought that was a good idea? You know, people, that's the thing, government don't even fucking get HST. Like, you don't even get money. Well, I guess you get, like, revenue tax. But you don't get HST from rent. Like, why the fuck are they so eager to have people not under rent control? Like, I feel like, okay, first of all, the inflation guideline for rent increase is fucking joke. It's a joke because it's like 2%, even though inflation is like 15% in the past like 3 years, you know? So you can't be like, oh yeah, just increase your rent for $2. Like, that's dumb. But at the same time, having zero guidelines for these people, that's also stupid. Like, can they not find a better way to control shit? Like, actually stupid. I am so... And then I have a small apartment, so like my increase was like 600. So I heard someone in the elevator and they're saying like they have a 2-bedroom and a den. Their increase was $800. $800 for rent. Yeah. Like, what? Who can afford that shit? Who can do it, man? That's insane. Hi, Jacob. I don't get it. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. It's not a landlord. This is like a whole ass building. It's commercial renting. So, yeah. That's insane. Well, so now we know if we're gonna get a place, we have to like get a new place to rent. We have to find somewhere that's like older than 2018. Timmy, welcome back for 18 months. Okaeri, Ani-chan. Sucks that I keep having to move. So I was actually thinking that if I don't end up, if the tenants don't want to renew, obviously if they want to renew, I let them stay and I look for a new place. But if they don't want to renew, I could just go back to my old apartment. Do you know? Like, instead of having to move again. But, yeah. But hopefully they stay. But then I have to move. Been hiding in my 2 big-bedroom apartment paying for it. Bruh! I mean, I like my old apartment too. But, and then also moving back in, it will be like a little bit different because I'll be, like, it'll be like a new place. I'll be able to reset everything because I already chucked most of the things I don't need, right? So, it'll be good. And then, like, I'll change up all the, like, TV, like, not the TV, the fridge and stuff. Like, I think I will make it a good, you know. Yeah, I fucking can't afford shit, man. Honestly. Just dropping by before sleep. Hi, Yahweh, Happy New Year! Wishing you the best. I hope you've been well. Haven't seen you in a long time. Have a good night. Notorious Smug. But yeah, holy shit. I don't know, man. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, the economy is gonna crash so bad. It just doesn't seem like people are gonna do well, you know? Because who can do well when your pay stays exactly the same, everything becomes more expensive, and rent is increasing $600? Like, who? Like, that's why there's so many homeless people. Because, like, who can afford that? When does it end? End of April. I have to give them notice soon, too. You know what's stupid? It's, if I don't give them notice I'm moving out, they're literally going to start charging me, like, that amount, month by month basis. I'm like, oh, no, fuck that. Hi, Toasty. How are you? But, yeah, like, who the fuck can afford that? Honestly. I didn't say homelessness is just because, well, when did I say that? I just said that's why there's so many more homeless people now. What changed in the past few years in terms of mental health and, like, addiction? There's so much more because people can't afford it. Like, there's so many, did you notice, like, there's so many, like, more people that are not struggling with drugs that can't afford homes now. Like, it's not, like, before it was when you have problems, like existing problems, and you can't work, and then there's all these reasons why the society, like, systemically, like, it's fucked for you. Sure. But now, like, way more normal people with jobs are like, fuck, I can't afford rent anymore. Like, yeah, so it ends. Mine ends April 30th. So I'm gonna try to find a place, like a storage place, like maybe middle of April, and then just kind of move everything there and sell most things, you know? There's no need to like keep everything. I'll just like the storage would just be for like things that I want to keep but not want to repurchase. Because there's no need, like I can sell this thing, like right, like this table, and I can get a new one. There's no need to keep this. There's probably I'm probably gonna sell my stand mixer too, just so that I can get a new one. I don't want the black one anyway. I wanna get a pastel color one anyway. So I'm just gonna sell that, and then I'm just gonna sell most things. Obviously keep my coffee thing because like I'm definitely gonna want it. You know. Alright, have a good night. Happy New Year. Hi, Stinger. But yeah, so probably gonna start selling shit soon. Like I keep saying that, but I keep not doing it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to put my PC. I'm gonna have to put my PC with Kai, so that you know he can act as my server. Because he has like fiber internet as well, so it's just nice, and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. So most of the small furniture, I'm thinking of selling this too. We'll see. We'll see how much shit I have. Honestly, I'm definitely selling my bed. Yeah, I'm selling my bed. I don't know if I want to sell. Like, I'm definitely selling my mattress. There's no need to like keep that mattress. You know. What else? I'm keeping the desk. Probably chucking the table. Yeah. I'm gonna try to sell most of my appliance that's gonna be too big, and I've not been using too much. And Facebook Market. What else? Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep all my shelves and stuff because I can just put it in a new place and I don't have to go rebuy it. I don't know if I want to sell these. Like remember the kind of ch- dressers? No, they're not dressers. Like, what are these called? The ones I got for free. Remember? Like the cane. I guess they could be called. What are they called? I'm just like thinking in Mandarin words right now. I don't know why. I'm thinking in Mandarin words. The fuck? My brain's not working. I guess it's like they're called entertainment unit? TV stand? Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if I want to sell them. I kind of want to, just to get some cash, right? Cause I got them for free, so it's like free money. But then, am I gonna get, like, I'm not gonna get the same thing again, right? So, I kind of want to keep them. We'll see. And then, like, if you put it in storage room, at least they'll, like, be able to keep things in there, so, like, it's not a bad thing to have. Even in a storage unit, right? Like, you need to put things up, like, so something that stands up that can fit stuff kind of horizontally is always like a good thing to have in a storage room. So yeah, probably I'm gonna try to get it. Definitely gonna sell my bike and then get a new one when I come back, like a better one. And sell the bike for like $100. What else? Yeah. That's about it. That's about it. There's not much. I don't actually have that much stuff. Like, most of the stuff I have is like spices and shit. And I probably have to check the spices. TV cabinet. Yeah. Cabinet was the fucking word I was looking for, but my brain was farting. I should order food. I shall order food. What should I eat? What can I even order? Bam, 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 bam. So, you know how I remember, I think I told you guys, so when I did ultrasound near my chest area, they said they found like a benign cyst, and and then and then I told my Chinese doctor, and she's like, "Oh yeah, just stop eating chicken now then too." I was like, "Fuck, how much more restriction am I gonna have to have? I can't have chicken anymore." Chat. Can't have chicken, and then I have to cut out cheese as well, apparently, according to her. So I'm not too happy about that. We'll see. Yippers. Yippers. Is like most things that grow up with a lot of hormones injected in them, you should probably not be having as like. Yeah. But she wasn't like, she's like, this isn't forever. Just, just listen to me in the meantime, and then once you're good, you should be able to, you know. You should be able to eat whatever. Had a raclette yesterday. No more meat for a couple days. Wait, raclette, isn't that just cheese? Or raclette is like meat on cheese. Oh, cheese on meat. I don't know. Food! I have to order food. What should I order? Can't have chicken now. Like, what can I have, dude? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna order Chinese food. There's nothing else I could do anyway. You know? I'll order like an eggplant thing. Just like what I order from this place normally. Fucking expensive, but And I can make rice here so that I don't have to pay for rice. Why do they charge so much for rice? Like, I never got it. I was like, rice should be free. Okay? You don't go to a Chinese restaurant in China where they don't give you rice for free. Like, what? Why do you have to pay for rice? Like when I came here, I think this was the biggest culture shock. They fucking charge you for a bowl of rice for like $2 or $3. I'm like, that's half of my bag of rice. And you just added water and boiled it. Like, what? Damn, David, you put veggies? Okay. Alright. Okay. Strong. Stronger. Yeah. Listen. Mm. Oh yeah. Hi, Steven. Guys, look at my lashes today. They're so nice. Oh, well, I did them. I wasn't alone, so it's not like I bought them. True. Stereotypical. So, everybody's New Year was good? Did you drink? Are you hungover? Alright, let me order this food. This food might be a little too spicy, but something's gotta give. I'm not gonna order like plain food. I sat and cried in a corner. Bruh! What? What the hell, Jamie? You're exaggerating, right? You have your own whole entire home. You have to go to pick a corner to be crying, not your bed. When are you back to work schedule? Tomorrow? Or Alex? Just stopping by to say hi. Gotta get back to painting, so I'm gonna lurk mode. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Let's go. Hope you enjoy painting. Let's see. Tiffy, what the hell? How you feeling now? Can't be hungover if you don't stop drinking. Goddamn, nah, I can't do that. Can't be hungover if you don't drink. It's a better one. Happy New Year. Welcome back, Okairi. I'm back to my leave. Aw, shit. Still? Okairi? Imoto? Alright, let me order food. What the hell? So many subs. Steak, thank you so much for 44 months, Okairi, Oni-chan. I can't take most medicine. I'm stuck brute forcing it. Why can't you take the meds? Hi, Witty. Happy New Year. You're allergic? What are you allergic to? Do you want to go to my Chinese doctor? Wait, no, you have COVID. She's probably not going to take you. What about like Robitussin or like NyQuil and stuff? What do you mean a hit and miss? Like you're either allergic or you're not. What about Robitussin? I don't think that's the same formulation. Oh, I ordered. It's an hour. Oh yeah. I'm good now. I was sick for about so I was really sick for really about a day. And then the other days were just like I'm not feeling 100%, but I feel okay. Does that make sense? Yeah, so it was just one day of can't talk. My throat was just felt like sanding paper. Like whenever I talk, it felt like sand, like something is standing my throat. That was not fun, so I just didn't talk for a day. And not talking actually really helped because my vocal cords wasn't sanded by sanding paper, And the next day I was already good, so. My immune system is kind of invincible, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, a friend of mine came out to his family yesterday. I'm so proud of him. It's always such a big deal, and there's always such a big moment, You were thinking a lot? What's going on, Jamie? Oh shit. What's going on? There's so many bad news. Is he having a fever? Because fevers on babies are very, very serious. It's scary. It's funny because when I was younger, when I was a baby, I never got sick. I think I only got sick once. My mom was yeah, I think pre-12-year-old, for the first 12 years of your life, you got sick once. I was like, you didn't even sneeze for most of the time. I was like, huh? Yeah. Yeah. So I never how a lot of kids they get rushed to hospitals for when they have a fever and all that stuff. I didn't have any of that. I was just sleeping like a baby, like a real baby, And even my brother, he was rushed to the hospital so many times because of his stomach has issues and he had fever sometimes. He's just not as healthy. Yeah. So do you know what's up with your nephew? And get water. Thank you guys for the hype train. Arigato. Got peanut too. boiling water. Dirt. I'm gonna microwave some water because I can't wait anymore. I gotta drink. Microwaving some water. They had a hard time now and dudes not being able to get blood. Oh shit. Couldn't keep him awake all day. They took him to the local hospital and had dangerously low blood sugar. Oh shit, they haven't been able to get blood from him. So they transferred him to Children's Hospital in Philadelphia. I think it might be a gastrointestinal virus. Oh shit. Dude, that sounds fucking serious. Like that does not even do for you. It's only applicable to this strain. Hey, Bravo. Tug, Happy New Year. Dude, kids, like, I feel like pediatrics is such a super scary thing because it's like it's a field where even though we know so much, we don't. Do you know what I mean? It's a field where we think we know so much, but we don't actually, like, it's just like babies are so fragile, you know, versus like adult medical science is a lot more advanced. And like baby's mechanism is like so much more fragile. Yeah, so Katie was like telling me about her struggles because she has like her breastfeeding isn't super smooth, so she's having trouble with that. And then she's like, oh yeah, but if my baby isn't healthy, I feel like it's my fault and all that stuff because like I don't have the healthiest body, and that's why my breastfeeding is like super hard for me. And then like I almost don't get, like, I don't think she gets enough of breast milk. And I was like, oh, you're doing the best you can, like, honestly, you know. And that, like, that honestly breaks my heart. I don't know. Do you guys know? Like, that breaks my heart. Like, she thinks it's her fault. But it's like, what can she do except for doing her best? Like, there's nothing else she could do, you know? The only thing she can do is her best. Literally. But, yeah. No. Like, she has no problem. Like, the baby that has no problem drinking breast milk, and she just doesn't have enough. Because my Katie's very skinny, as you guys probably remember. So yeah, she like
Yeah. So no, it's not the. But the thing is, again, it's still like she can't do anything about that, you know. She's like, and then she's trying to eat a lot too. Like it's just she's like. I think. Is it? Does this command still work? Anthony. So whoever asked what I do, that's what I do. Go see that video. Anthony, Happy New Year. But yeah. Okay, that's what I mean. She's trying her best. Like, there's nothing she can do. Like, you know, like she's just feeling really bad. She's like feeling horrible. And I'm just like, girl, like, does that look better? Yeah, it does. Doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Cracking the lightning code all the time. But yeah, what's going on, Jamie? What's going on? Talk to us. Just thinking how I'm having haven't really done anything big, and I'm almost 40, but why do you have to do something big? And also, how do you define big? Thank you, Robbie. Robbie? I don't know. I do feel like age-related anxiety is a very common thing for all of us, obviously. Like, you guys see me struggling with that all the time. But this is like the first year I'm like not even thinking about my age for the first fucking time. I was just like, that's fucking irrelevant. And I have never felt that. I've never felt that. Being Asian, like, you're always reminded that, oh, by the time you're doing this, you gotta do this. And by the time you're doing that, you gotta do that, you know? I think that's so toxic because then you're just living your life worrying about what you haven't done instead of just actually doing things you want to do. Like, you know, do you have anything that you want to do? Like, do you want to do big things? Or you just think that you should? I missed. Like, what are some of the big things that you speak of? With my sister married, I felt that I should have been the first one to be married since I'm the oldest. Hi, Kenny. Happy New Year. Yeah, my cousin was always fucking. I started relationships before Katie even fucking had a boyfriend, but you know. But she has a kid now, so even though she is older than me, but like she's like less than 2 years older than me, so that's not that much. Kenny, welcome back for 17 months, Okairi. It's just more like I've been on auto life these years. Work, sleep, work, sleep. Okay. What would you like to do more this year? Because no, we're like, we don't need to talk about the past. It's already happened, right? Like, there's nothing we could be doing. And then, like, I get, like, because I think that was me every single year at New Year's Eve or whatever. It's just like, wow, people have people to kiss and I don't. Fuck, that's awkward. You know, like, even when I go to a party and I'm just like, I don't know, do I want to go? Like, it feels kind of humiliating because I'm not bringing anybody. I don't have a plus one, and everybody's gonna kiss somebody at midnight, and I'm just out here twiddling thumbs. Do you know what I mean? And but I went this year because I don't think me having a plus one or not should stop me from enjoying my friends' company. 新年快乐. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like, I'm tearing up from saying this because I've kind of, ever since I started streaming, right, I've kind of just felt that I needed to stay away from my friends. Not because they told me to, but because I felt like I chose a lifestyle that's very different and they wouldn't like me as much. But that was totally my assumption, you know? And it felt like, so for a while, I always feel like I'm imposing whenever I go somewhere where, like, some people, like, so, yeah, so, like, Kai's made so many new friends over the years, and a lot of them, I met a lot of them last night, and they were, like, so nice to me, and then, obviously, we had, like, a big friend group already, and then I just kind of never really reached out to them for a lot of the reasons, mostly projecting my own insecurities, right? Because, I don't know, because I felt like, especially the first few years, I wasn't really successful. I wasn't really making a living yet, and I just felt like I don't want them to be embarrassed for me. Even though I don't think thinking back, I don't think they are. And yeah, and then yesterday, you know, it was so funny. Yesterday there was 14 people, and I didn't know half of the people there, but the people I knew there, I didn't realize how much they appreciate me being there, and and it's funny because we got all drunk, right? Like, all of us got drunk, and then so most of them were just like, oh my god, I'm so glad you came, and then you have no idea, like, your presence is just great, you know, I just want to be around you. And then, like, people don't say that to you when they're sober. They only say it when they're drunk. Because they don't have the guts to be spilling it, you know? But I didn't get that drunk. So, like, I really fully basked in all these, like, I guess, compliments or whatever. Hi, Maxie. You know what I mean? And, yeah. And I just felt like my insecurity over the years is the reason I stopped bonding with a lot of my friends, and that's totally my fault. And then just like in the new year, well, like, I already stopped doing that, but in the new year I'm gonna be more aware of it and just like be very intentional with bonding with friends that I know love me, and obviously I love them too, you know. And yeah, so it was like a pretty emotional like night for me, like happy emotional. Like, I wasn't getting sad at any point, even though I'm still single, you know. I still had nobody to kiss. There was like 3 single people at the end, like, well, like, that I knew. Well, there was a friend, like, oh my god, there was another girl there, which was like, I was so happy, and I was talking to her all night, and we actually shared an Uber when we came home, and I was really happy. She's Judy's friend, and then, yeah, so it was like really, 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 really nice. And then when we were counting down, we were like, oh my goodness, like, and it was so funny because me and my friend Jin were just sitting on the couch, like the big couch with the TV. It was counting down, and then he's like, oh, he was just like hugging me because he was high on mushroom and he's just like very touchy. and then the girl just sat down and was like, okay, I'm just gonna join you guys because this looks cozy. And then so we just counted down together, and obviously we didn't have anybody to kiss, but that was okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I was afraid of. I don't know. I felt like I don't have a plus one. I don't have anybody to bring, and then I feel like it's gonna be so awkward to count down. And yeah. You know what I mean? Like, it was all in my head. Because obviously people all want to be liked. People all have their insecurities and they're all afraid to be judged. You know what I mean? But the thing is, a lot of the times you just gotta be brave and then just think that this is your own thoughts. Okay? Like, nobody's doing that. Everybody's mostly nice. You know? And if there's, like, some people that are not nice, fuck them. But, like, obviously my friends are nice to me. But yeah, I don't know. it was nice. Yeah. I am so sorry that you're still sick. Are you, while you're at home, like, are you job searching right now? Like, what's going on? But yeah, so Jamie, what I was saying is that, like, we all have, like, you need to figure out if what's making you feel bad is a society expectation of you, or it's something you want to do, you haven't. Because that's a big difference, right? Just don't be sad and, like, anxious or feel shitty for something that you don't even want, right? And then, but if you do want something, then let's figure out how we're gonna get there, right? Like, thinking about how you have not done that, you wasted your time, because, like, obviously we're gonna think about, like, oh, all these years that I just wasted away not doing all these things that I could have been doing. Yeah, but also, instead of wasting more time thinking about it, let's do something, you know? Oh, you're gonna be a lash tech? Bro, I can be your patient. Patient zero. Client zero. Yeah, but you're so far, dude. I am not going up to get a lash. Like, it's fucking too difficult for me to fucking go downtown for it. Like, I'm not getting lashed. Like, that shit is like so. That shit is so expensive too. So expensive and so time consuming mostly. Because I think whenever I get a set done, it lasts like 3 to 4 weeks, right, or whatever, and but it's like $120, and I'm like, every month, you know. It's like, fuck, okay, I don't know about that. And also, yeah, hi Anunnaki, hi No Signal, Happy New Year. um but the thing is it's not like, I don't lose that much lashes. But it's okay, I understand why lash tech have to do that though. Like, I do get it, because a lot of people lose a lot of lashes. But I just feel like that price for me is, like, kind of not fair. Because, like, if you're judged from, like, the actual retention and then charge me, I get it. But, like, not if you just like, you know, because there's people that like really don't take care of their lashes, so I get that. But anyway, yeah, so I didn't want to do it anymore because it was getting way too expensive and time consuming. I have to lay on that bed for like 2-3 hours plus, like, plus spending a shit ton of money. So I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, it's really long. Yeah, but you're getting refills, right? Because I usually just get a fresh set whenever I need to leave for like a month. So when I needed to leave for like Texas, I just did like a fresh set, and that's like 2 to 3 hours, and it's like $145. Wait, thank you so much for 45 months, Kylie. お父ちゃん. But yeah. And then I have pretty dramatic sets usually because I like hairy eyes, you know. So, yeah. You've been feeling like that throughout 2022? Dude, you should have talked to us, man. Or you could have DM'd me. Honestly, like, but it's okay though, because I think once you're thinking about it, once it's like started to make you feel really bad, that's when it's gonna prompt you to like take action. So like it's necessary to have that stage of like just, you know, mulling over it. So yeah, I'm happy you shared. I'm sorry you felt so sad. Life sucks sometimes. Where's my food? It is still getting prepped. Mitch. May 2023 be better for all of us. Yeah. Also, I wanted to. JB, you said something like you're gonna do more traveling. Hopefully that makes you happier. I think I need to point out that your happiness isn't hinged on action. It's hinged on here, how you see things. So just make sure you know, because if we have this expectation, I'll be happy when I'm traveling. So then you are perma stuck in this unhappiness when you're not there. And then when you're there, yes, you're happy, but they're just like, oh, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, so like you're kind of setting yourself up for this like scarcity mentality that's gonna last like a long time. And then yeah, I think for me, it's something I've started to do pretty recently. It's like, okay, so what are my core principles? And so my biggest life goal right now isn't anything else but like, okay, I want to be with a nice man and have a family. That's like my biggest life goal right now. Like I'm not like nothing is more important than that right now. But not in a way that where I'm just like, oh, I'm so desperate. Yeah. No, I'm not, because I am not in a hurry. But it is the big thing, like the big priority. Um and everything I do, I ask myself, is this in accordance with the biggest goal of my life right now? If it is, then I do it. It doesn't matter what was like it doesn't matter if it's something I haven't done before. It doesn't matter if it's something that I felt like I'll get judged for. It doesn't matter, because I stopped judging myself. And it's like I'm trying to get the one thing that is the most important for me. So like everything I do is justified, you know? Hi, Theo. Happy New Year. Ranta, Happy New Year. So ever since I started kind of thinking of all my actions that way, I've let go of all the guilt that comes with making decisions and doing things like the Asian people normally have. Does that make sense? It's like, I usually have just like, oh yeah, but that's kind of shitty. Oh yeah, but that's like kind of whatever. Like, it's just like I start to judge myself. But the thing is, if I rethink, right? If I rethink, this has nothing, like, it does not go against me attaining this goal that I've been working towards. Right? And then, so all of it kind of comes close to it. Right? Like, not only like going on dates, but also like getting to know people and then actually staying true to how I feel. Not being in a hurry, because more am I being in a hurry, I'm actually going against that goal of finding an actual nice man to be with, right? So I just kind of evaluate all of my decisions, all of my thoughts, all of my actions according to that one big goal, and then like even with my career, right? Like whatever I do, how much I work, and then with my body, like with acupuncture, I was like, this is all within the same realm of being healthy, having a family, like, you know, like, and then like trying to make money, and all of that is all like, then you realize like you have a one principle to follow, and if everything is following that, you're good. Like, you don't need to judge yourself, and you just need to think, and then think that it will happen if you just keep doing all these things that is for that thing, you know. And I don't have a New Year's resolution. I never have a New Year's resolution. I think the last time I had a New Year's resolution was like I was 15, and it didn't work out. Yeah. So just, I think, spend more time thinking about what you actually want to do. What is the kind of life that you want for yourself? And have that built in your head, and then evaluate your decisions and everything towards that, right? Because, okay, so the big goal is meeting a nice man, being with somebody, and having family, right? Like, that's like one thing. And then another thing, like, that was like another of my core principles. That's like, I got two. The other is like being able to connect with people, whoever they are. As long as they come into my life, I connect the most sincere and authentic way possible. And if I'm doing that, no regrets. Zero regrets. Even, the thing is, when you think about it, right, I'll give you a quick example. So, this is something I had in therapy, and ever since that, I felt so good about a lot of my actions. So I told you I started seeing this one dude. I started seeing this one dude, and then and I think I caught feels a little bit, and then this was like before we exchanged our socials, and then so I ended up looking him up, and I went through his Instagram, and then that night I just felt so bad that I did that, because I was just judging myself, and then I was like, wow, you shouldn't have done that, that's creepy, yada yada yada, and I was just having a really hard time, you know. And then I had therapy the next day, because I was feeling so shit. And then I had therapy the next day. She's like, okay, what's wrong? I was like, I did this. And like, oh, so why is it bad? And I was like, is that creepy? And he's like, why? And I was like, well, invasion of privacy and stuff. He's like, that's because you think you feel that when people do that to you. You don't know how that person feels. You know? And then I was like, and then he was like, you started liking somebody and you wanted to get to know them more. That is it. You didn't do nothing bad. Why are you punishing yourself? And the thing is it in accordance with your big goal of having a family? Yes, you're trying to get to know this man. So why are you judging yourself? And then ever since then, I've just like, oh shit, I can free myself. Like, I'm able to free myself from all this like predetermined judgment that I have for people and myself. And just like, I just need to, like, you still have judgment, right? You just need to judge if it's in accordance with the thing that you want. That's it. And if it is, it's fine. And if people don't like it, and that's also okay. You're just being yourself, you know? So I ended up telling him, yo, I stalked you on Instagram. And he's like, oh, I guess I have a little stalker on my hands. What's your Instagram? I gotta stalk yours. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Like, that felt good. Yeah. Okay, let me answer. Stupid question. There's no stupid questions. Well, sometimes, like show feet, question mark. That's a stupid question. But most serious questions are not stupid. Stupid questions about how do you figure out what you want for people who don't have these immediate goals. What do you mean, what do you want for people? English. Rephrase yourself. Gotta be accurate. Don't know what you're asking. I mean, like, it's another thing if he, like, told me to, like, he has a boundary, like, where which I remember I told about that guy, and I was like, don't look it up. Like, I just don't, like, I don't feel comfortable. Like, if this was mentioned, I know I wouldn't have done it. Do you know what I mean? But it was, like, it wasn't, and then, like, I know he's not slave, and I'm just like, okay, I wasn't very proud. I wasn't very proud of it, but yeah, I don't know. I saw a clip where this guy came up to his son. He's from India and thinks you should hang out with him because he's from India. Yeah, I mean that clip is regurgitated content for so many years now. Fucking hell. Where's my food? It's 25 minutes away still. Yeah. So I think to recap my 2022, I think the first quarter was very much about let me think. Actually, I could go through my journal. The first quarter was very much about stopping the self-blame, like try not to try not to like take all the responsibility in the world into my hands. And then the second quarter was like the second quarter was a lot about working out. Yeah. I think I did a lot of that. That was like when I started the Pilates and all that stuff. Like second quarter was like being in tune with my body, like noticing things that change with my body and everything, you know. And then the third quarter was like traveling. I did quite a bit of that. And then the last quarter is like releasing myself, like finding freedom in my own mind. And that was a ride, honestly. Like 2022 was pretty good. Like it's funny because it's not what I would like 3 years ago. If you told me this is what would happen in 2022, I'm just like, oh, what a shit year. But like I'm out here thinking that was great. It's like nothing happens. Like you just go to like 2 countries and you're happy. Like, you know. And then like your work is kind of struggling. You don't make that much money. Like what the fuck's going on? Like why are you happy? But yeah, no, it's like what I was saying about the judgment, Jamie. It's like because you're judging yourself because you're just like these are the things you should be doing, but do you want to be doing them? That's the main thing, right? Because I figured it out. Like I was like, do I want to be doing any of this stuff? Like do I absolutely, yeah, do I want to make more money? I do, but like do I absolutely need it? Not yet. Okay, but what do I want to do? I want to feel better in my body. I want to like the content that I create. Like, you know, these are more important in my radar right now. And once I literally have no money, I'll probably prioritize that. But I don't need to yet. So, yeah. You know? So, I want to kind of ask you to like get rid of the should in all of the thoughts and really think about what you want. Really think about what would clean them out. Yeah. Just think about things that actually bring joy, things that are important to you. Like if you don't have it, like you just feel like life has no meaning. Right? Right? Like that's why I was like I have 2 big goals. And that was my 2 big goals. Like being successful, like all that shit, like not my goal. Not really. You know? Hi Glacky, Happy New Year. Oh my god, it got delayed again. Just feels like I've been at a standstill. Maybe you needed it. You know? Dude, I feel that all the time. You can, I don't know if you ever read the one, oh, what the hell was that? You read the one thing I actually wrote on my website? It's like the very bottom. But I was talking about 20s, but then I think it still applies, you know? I mean, it says it's like latest arrival at 8. So as long as it's not going to be at 8, they're not going to give you a reimburse or anything. But yeah, so it's just like you always feel like you're playing catch up. But the thing is, you're looking at people's highlight, right? So we are all like, you're just like, oh, this person has a family. But you don't know how their career is. And, oh, this person does this. Like, this person makes this much money. You don't know if they're happy. You don't know if they even have time to get to spend the money, right? Like, these are just, like, very quick examples. Like, I obviously don't know. But there are so many things, like we get like snippets of people's life that we want, and then like we compare it to ourselves, and then we realize every single part of our life there's somebody that's better. But then obviously, yeah, that happens, and then you just keep being in this scarcity. This is what's gonna keep you in that scarcity, right? And it's like you're gonna always think you're less than, you don't do enough, you don't achieve enough, and then that's gonna keep you up at night. But the thing is, if you're spending time to do that, why don't you just do more if you want to do more, right? And that's the thing. That's the thing. If you don't end up doing more, it's because the thing that you think you want isn't really motivating you, so you don't really want it. This is funny though, because a lot of people are like, yeah, no, I really want it, but I was like, why don't you do something about it? Well, the fact that you don't do something about it, that's showing me that you don't really want it. You think you want it, but maybe you don't. You know, you just haven't figured that shit out yet. Right? If you really truly want something, there's no resistance to stop you from doing it. If there is, then you gotta figure out what that resistance is. Right? And then I think like the bad cycle of scarcity is like, oh, I'm so scarce. And I think about a goal, and I was like, oh, I really want that goal. And then you don't do nothing about it. And then you start blaming yourself. It's like, why am I so lazy? Why do people like go out there and get their goals and then like hustle, and I'm out here just laying on my bed and being sad? Yeah, well, with that mentality, you're just gonna be stuck in a loop of forever being sad and feeling sorry for yourself, but then also punishing yourself at the same time. Not the life you want to live. Dated somebody like that every fucking day. Like, that's just like a fucking vicious cycle. Like, it's not gonna get better. It's not gonna get better if you don't start to let go of all these things that you think you want. And this is one of the reasons I was telling you guys. One of the reasons I was telling you guys that you need to, like, when you want something, don't think of it something that you want. Just think of it something that you already have, but you just walking towards it to grab it. You know, because wanting something means you not having it, and then like that want is gonna create the scarcity. But that's like probably higher level manifesting stuff that I don't think we need to get into right now. Where's my food? Yeah. No, that's just like, that's definitely like another level that we can talk about, but probably like it's not gonna immediately make you feel better. And the thing is, I don't think any of my words were able to make you feel better. Because you don't get to feel better unless you truly stop judging yourself. Right? Like a lot of the times, especially when you're not ready to accept a certain advice, everything people say just goes in straight out. Like, you're not gonna listen to any of it unless you're ready to listen. Unless you're ready to make some changes and you're ready to be happy and you're ready to like stop judging yourself and then actually turn your wants and needs into action. I know I have the problem where I don't ask anybody for help in fear of bothering them. Yeah, I help others, no problem. That's what I mean, though. I think, I think that's the same thing I was talking about, right? Like, we struggle with that all the time. Like, we have this, like, projection, weirdly, right? And it's such a double standard somehow that we created in our own head, because we're thinking we don't want to bother people. They're going to think I'm a nuisance. But you know what? That's not what they think. You think you're a nuisance. That's why you're unable to do it. You don't think other people are a nuisance. You know, so that's why you can help people when people come to you. But you are out here thinking you're bothering people because you're thinking to yourself like, why would they help me? I suck. But you should let them decide. And granted, there's gonna be some people that might think you suck. But that's okay. Most people are not going to. So you don't have to care about the one person that think you suck, you know? Like, you let them decide if they want to help you. Asking is for you, right? You ask for your own sake, and then for for people's sake, they're going to decide if they want to help you. As long as you don't feel bad if people weren't able to help you, then you can ask. I blow. You know? But yeah, I don't know. But true. You gotta ask for help. Okay. Oh my god, now it's. Ugh. Dude, it's even later now. It's at 7:50 now. What the fuck? Bruh. I'm so hungry. Oh, I should make rice. Not having rice is gonna fucking really make me pissed. That's still watered. Hey, Kevin. Is this the same place you ordered from? Yeah, for the spicy food? Yeah. And also lately it's not that spicy, so I'm like, I think I'll be good eating this. As long as I don't eat the chili. Is it focused on my face right now, or is it focused on the goddamn pillow? Hello. Dude, I'm actually so happy that Tiff's gonna do her own thing. I'm actually so happy about it. Oh. It's right here. It's right here. You guys didn't hear anything? What the hell? I said I'm so happy that Tiff's gonna do her own thing. Awesome. Yeah. Cause I'm just so like, I'm all about that, you know? And I'll support you all the way. I'm also not gonna be that asshole that asks for discounts, but as long as you like judge my retention properly and charge me accordingly. I don't want discounts, but I just want you to be fair with my retention. If my like full set of lashes is still pretty much there, like fucking don't charge me for a whole set. Hi, Dan. Yeah, I know, I'm so hungry. I just made the rice though, so maybe it'll like actually be like the perfect timing. No, my rice will be done before it fucking gets here. I know it. Oh god. Hey, also, Dan doesn't have to listen to Christmas music anymore. It's done. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, we gotta change the Christmas emotes as well. Swap them out. Hi OGs, what's up? Well, we always keep people mouse. It's always gonna be there forever. But, you know, do it. Yeah, we do! Okay, don't be one of those people that keep their Christmas lights out all year, okay? Fuck that. No, no, no. Usually those people have the worst lights too. Fuck that. Every day is like Christmas around here. What? What? That was supposed to be Sunday, not every day. True. Hello, it's been a minute. Do I know you? Ashley! Happy New Year! That wiggle. Ashley's coming back soon. We can hang out soon. Did you end up having a good New Year's? Because I know you said his parents are sick. I guess they recovered. Hi, Benny Cage. Happy New Year. Nice. Nice. Is there someone we know? Oh my god, spill the fucking tea. I need to know. Same person? Hundred subs where? Jacob's channel. Let's go. Oh, where's my food, man? Ugh. Last update on my nephew was they got a catheter in, so we're able to get blood now. So far, positive for a cold. They're going or keep him overnight because how his low blood sugar went. And then good evening, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Steven. Have a good week. Hope the first week of the year is gonna be awesome, and also the year is gonna be awesome, and I hope your nephew is gonna be okay. Everything is gonna be just fine. I believe. Bye bye. Have a good night. Sean! 4 goddamn years. Fucking hell. Nuts. Nuts. Can't believe. Can't believe.
Welcome back for 4 years. Happy anniversary, Okairi. Oni-chan. I wanted to clean. I still haven't cleaned, you know? Remember that deep clean that my place was due? It's even worse now. How's movie? What did we watch? Knives Out. Oh, it was great. It was great. I've gone through 5% of my closet. Damn. Keeping the content for later. I don't know if I want to do it on stream. Oh, it's so embarrassing. I think I want to do that tomorrow. Oh shit. Do I have Pilates tomorrow? I gotta check. I gotta pay for Pilates as well. I ran out of classes. Fucking hell. I mean, I actually... Okay, so I found a new instructor that I like from the studio. Like, she's fucking good, okay? Like, every time. Every time I finish her class, I'm like, okay, this bitch works me hard. But, like, not in a bad way. Like, I struggle, but struggle is good struggle, you know? Yeah, it was good. It's like, I think I kind of guessed the thing, but it's just like, even when it's guessed, it's still like fun. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the storytelling is good enough that even if the thing is like a little predictable, it's fine. We've seen a lot worse. I don't know. It's pretty bad. But yeah. Like a light switch. Round and round. Well, I chucked all the things that are not crop tops, and now I have to buy new clothes. So, and probably a lot of the crop tops have to be on their way out. You know. Fuck me. But light switch. Yeah, I can't be wearing crop tops anymore. Where do I shop? I like Garage, Abercrombie. What else? Where do I go? I don't know. I just like tend to see things. I have AliExpress stuff too, but like that takes too long. I do Shein. I'm not proud of it, but and I also do like Uniqlo. I like Uniqlo a lot. And what else? Monaco. Call it Monaco. What else? Where else do we shop? Oh yeah, Oakenfort, Frankenoak. Yeah, these are like the brands that I actually shop at, and obviously the sports brand because I own so many, like sweats and everything. Yeah, I like Uniqlo. Happy 2020. Oh? Let's do this from the future. Went to one when I was in Korea and I bought a merino wool long sleeve shirt. Didn't regret the purchase. No, like, I think Uniqlo is one of those places where, like, when you buy something, you always end up wearing it a lot because they're so comfortable and so practical. Yeah. You can do kid style though.
I'm so hungry. I'm like dying a little. That's not hot enough anymore. Oh, that's still really hot. I've been sweating so much. I don't like it, but I'm meant to like keep it going. My doctor likes it, how much I sweat. And I'm like, ugh, so annoying. You know what's funny though? Even though I sweat so much, I still don't smell. Like, at first, I was thinking the reason I don't smell is because I don't sweat that much. You know? And I've been sweating so much. I smell good. I, like, took a nap today, and I woke up in sweat. Like, and I haven't showered. I smell good. No, I got Hex. Hex. 12 minutes away. You bought a couch today? What kind of couch? Also, you said you're gonna be a mobile lash tech. Are you gonna be a lash tech, lash permanent makeup person, or are you gonna be a nails person? You're not doing nails? Okay. I feel like aren't nails more lucrative? Or no? No? So lash is more higher margin? Well, I know lash like has been higher margin, but it's just like I didn't know if it was just like I did some calculations and it's not that much more margin because nails you can grow it out for months and not get filled. Ah. I mean, I think most people get like 3 to 4 weeks, I guess. And it's like because there's no like fill prices, so people just like wait longer. And for lashes, you like the fill price keeps people going back earlier, I guess. Because when you wait for too long, you have to pay full price. Yeah, but you're mobile, so either way. You're mobile either way, you can charge more, right? No, this doesn't even sound like T Swift. What you mean? And why don't you like T Swift? Dude, she's awesome. I need to change the songs though. I kind of like I'm done. I want to go back to my own playlist now. Oh, not this song. Too much. I see. I think, yeah, lash with speed. Speed for lashes is probably what's going to increase your margin, because then you can fit more appointments in, right? Yeah. Yeah, so the girl that I go to, she's slow because she puts one lash down for every single lash I have. So she takes long, like there's like, she does layers and layers and layers, and it takes her a long time. I love the way she does lashes though, but she's expensive. Yeah. Cause I know, like when she tapes it down, like she does my my lashes by 3 layers. So she does like the outer layer first, and then she tapes it down a bit, and then like the second layer, and then even this third baby layer. Cause like she's saying that like those will grow out. So like those are the ones that I'm gonna be able to keep or whatever shit. And also she does teaching for lashes, so she's, yeah. In 30 minutes, and the retention is good. Damn. She has skills then. Happy New Year! I don't know. I haven't found anybody that was fast but good. And like that girl did my lashes. Like the girl that did my lashes, like she's kind of expensive, but she's slow. But that lash lasted me like 2 months. I didn't have to add anything for 2 months. So whenever I need a set and don't want to add anything, and I don't, like, I wouldn't be able to get refill anytime soon, then I would just get it from her. Your single eyelid? Oh, but it's not her. It's just your own eye movement. Mine's the same. So slowly when we get older, we lose like a bit more fat around the eyelid area, and then sometimes if you're single folded, just at the right place, you end up just having double eyelid. That's my eyes too. I grew up with single eyelid, both sides, and then slowly they just became double eyelid. Oh, I wanted to show you guys. My mom sent me these pictures. When I show you, GG single eyelid. It's literally, my eyes are so small. Like, I got giant forehead. Oh my god, this one's funnier. And like, my fashion was not it. I was like, because I thought I was so cute. Look how small my eyes were. I don't look like the same person. I swear that's me. I swear it's the same person. I have not had anything done. Oh, so do you still look? No, I don't. When I don't have makeup on, my eyes are so big. I think I really thought I was doing something with the flower there. Out here directing my own photo shoots. at the age of 4. Oh God. Nothing looks. The only thing that hasn't changed about my face when I was younger, since when my face was younger, is my forehead, still huge, and my lips, still small, but thick. Yeah, so my eye, my lip area is the one place that didn't change. Hi, George. No, Katie is always a pretty baby. Katie's always so pretty. Like, she grew up pretty. She grew up hot. I didn't. Oh, also this one. Yo, like this hair and my resting bitch face. What the fuck? And my mom was the same. She's like we're both like, why would we take pictures? Yeah, I just have like these photos of me, and I'm just like looking back, it's like, I do not look like that. What the fuck? No, but it's true. I wasn't ever, like, nobody ever thought, like, said I was pretty when I was growing up. Even my mom was like, dude, what happened? You's ugly now. It's like, hello? No wonder why I have shit self-esteem, yo. Did you call my mom a bitch? You can't do that. Oh my god, this is like such a cute picture. Look how tiny Momo was. It's my mom and dad and tiny Momo. He had like a rash on his face. Ah, cute! Whoa. It's so yellow now. Okay, it's back. Momo is so cool. Like, I don't know. He grew up pretty too. I didn't grow up pretty. No, it's true. I didn't grow up pretty. Like, this isn't like trying to diss myself. It's just also like, I wasn't the prettiest kid around the block, you know? But that's okay. I'm pretty now. That's all that matters. Growing up pretty makes you have less personality because you didn't have to try. Where's my food? The fuck? 1 minute away. Can you hold true? Yeah, that's what I mean though, like, I'm okay. I'm okay not being pretty growing up. As long as I look good now. They kept telling. They kept telling you were a good-looking kid. You are. What the fuck? I've seen your baby pictures. Hi, Eris. Happy New Year. Rice is ready. Also, I brought some of the carrot cake back. So I have dessert after. Dude, that carrot cake fucked my day up. Dude, that was so hard. I fucked it up, the first cake, and I didn't want to waste the sponge, so I made the second one, which I made properly, and then there's like 3 layers. Yeah. I did? Oh my god. Like, this is the best one I've made yet. Like, before, I know, you guys, like, you guys know I've made carrot cake before, but this is, like, the best one yet. Because I actually used a Korean recipe, so it's not that sweet. And it's fluffy. Like, I've never, usually when you have carrot cake, it's like very dense, you know? This one was fluffy. I was very proud. Very proud. But I am terrible at decorating cakes. I need to learn better. Where the hell is he? Can I give you tips? He's not even here. Why do they always say I'm at the door when they're downstairs? So I was like, you can come up. I left like his tip there. I was like, well, to motivate him to come up, you know. Let's open a restaurant. You paying? I'm down. Hi, Zelda. Oh, I'm looking at my TV. I have a 65-inch TV right now that I'm looking at where I can see myself and chat. Ooh, this is sore. Ooh. But this time I'm probably gonna sell this TV. So I'm not about to. Yeah, when I get a new place or I move to a new place, I'm just gonna get a new TV. The shit's old anyway. it's just gonna devalue when I put it in the storage. I might as well just sell it, you know? Instead of having to move it around. Too much work. And I paid like so little for it. I could probably sell it for the same price. Like, that's my hack, I think. I have this hack where I'm able to sell things at the purchase price. They're like 80 to 90% of the purchase price. Should have kept the plastic. Did you fucking? Did you take the tip?
What the fuck? Hello?
That's so stupid.
Hello?
He went to the 18th floor. Hello? What is going on?
To connect you with a third party. Uber will not ask for any.
He's in the building. He went to downstairs instead of dropping it off because I put fucking money at the door.
Press 1 to connect the call to the other person. This is a call.
Hello?
Hello? You didn't drop it off at the door.
Yeah?
You went to the wrong unit.
Sorry?
You went to the wrong unit number. I'm not even on the 18th floor. It's on the app. No. I'm gonna have to go to the 18th floor and try to grab it because if it's like, yeah. How much should I tip this guy? I was ready to tip him, but. This is so fucking annoying. Why do you get delivery if it's not gonna go to your door?
속삭임 I'll be yours I'll be yours 무심한 관심만큼 아픈 게 있을까 흑백 같은 시간 한 지엽도 모른 채 너를 헤매듯이 기다려온 느낌 전화 빈틈없이 너로 위해진 꿈에서
다 어둠에 갇힌 것처럼 두 눈을 감고서 붉어진 감정에 취해 나는 너를 잃어가
숨이 멎을 것 같은 이 발끝 너만 사랑이 얌전된 그 순간 차가운 온기 가득하는 적 심장이 밟힌 듯해
끝없는 어둠을 삼킨 듯이 부서진 기억의 조각들이 복잡한 마음이 비워지게 yeah, yeah. 내 눈물은 내가 다 가질게 너무 오래 다른 이유 없이 새빨간 입술처럼 선명한 너 내 밑에야 나를 시선 너를 알아요
Oh shit. Sorry. Dude, oh my god, I'm so pissed. Like, okay, let me see. Like, the food is here. But I was like, how did you go to a different floor? Let me see if my address is right. I'm like, there's no way though. I've not changed my address. Yeah. It's the same address. What the fuck? He went to, okay, that's the funny part. He went to the right unit, just not the right floor. It's like, it's right downstairs, a couple downstairs. I'm just like, what the how could, bro, I don't even know. I gotta pee and get rice. Veg. How much do I tip him, guys?
for 31 months. Thank you. $0? Is that kind of sad on the first day of New Year's? I don't want to ruin this day, but like I don't think he deserves like a lot. It's New Year's. Like tipping zeros feels kind of shitty. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. It was delayed. It was on the wrong floor. You called him and he did nothing, and you also walked to get it. Yeah. 5 cents? Oh God. That's like, you might as well, like, you're slapping people in the face. Sean, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you. Maybe you had a bad day. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I feel bad. Why is my camera so fucking tilted? Let me fix that. That's gonna bother me. I can't even eat. Go $10? So I'm tipping him more than I normally would tip him? I don't want to reward shitty behavior. What the fuck? I think I would have tipped $10 to the guy if this was, well, it is New Year's, and then if he like was early and he was extra nice, like that's extra. I would not tip someone extra just because, especially when they fucked up. What the hell? Thanks, Sean. Where's my phone? Okay, can I give him a bad review though? Like, I'll tip him, but like, give him a bad review. Like, not a bad one, but like a normal one. Like, a one that he deserves. Because I wanted to pay cash with tip. I didn't want to. Huh. It's actually, there's a button called left and wrong spot, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah. No, people need to learn, right? Like, you can't encourage them to do a bad job. So I did tip, but. Spicy food. So this is all pork based, but like the main thing you're eating isn't pork. So it's like eggplants, jicama, and lotus roots, and cabbage.
So they're all like pretty, a lot of vegetables. And I'm allowed to eat it. Yeah, that's the spice stuff I always get. But it's not that spicy. I mean, probably too spicy that for my Chinese doctor, but hey, but I gotta enjoy myself sometimes. It's the first day of the year I can't have a bad meal. You know? Mm. As you can see better. Yeah, I'm not showering tonight. But that's more Chinese New Year though. Dude, this is so good. I'm so happy. I haven't ordered from here for a month. I grew up with these superstitions. You're not supposed to cut your hair during Chinese New Year as well. Super garlicky eggplant. Cooked in Chinese ham. Mmm, nom nom. Mmm. So good. Zoom in on food. Let's see if I can do that. Kind of see. Zoom in on my face and the food. Yeah, usually I eat. This will last me 3-4 meals, and then because of the oil they use, I really like it, so I reuse the oil to fry some more vegetables to eat. So usually whenever I order this, I make use of everything in here. Nothing gets wasted. meat. You've done similar things for your takeout order? Yep. It's the best. So yeah, so usually for the eggplant, I just buy some new eggplants and I'll like recook it in the same sauce they made. It's a quick way to get some food that's fresh, you know? And I also love eggplant. I love eggplant. I think anybody who doesn't like eggplant is because they haven't had good ones. And there's like really shitty eggplants out there. I have had some really like just questionable eggplants before, so I get it. If that's all I've had, I wouldn't like it too. I love jicama. It's so crunchy. Have you guys ever made jicama before? I recommend. Mmm. Jicama. Jicama. It looks like a big potato. It looks like a big, irregularly shaped potato. Didn't even ask my doctor if I can eat this though. Like jicama and lotus roots. Oh, I got a chili down my throat. I'm crying. Look. Oh, I had some milk. No, it went into my, what's it called? Yeah, it went in the wrong hole. It burned. That's when I realized what I'm eating is too spicy. Fuck. Chip it easy. But I'm gonna have this for like so many meals though. You probably only have the pizza for one more meal if you haven't finished it yet. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, exactly. ask her. If I'm really honest with you, I don't think about Brazil or its president ever. That's my honest answer. Wait, how do you say I don't give a shit in French? Wait, what's je m'en fous? It's like, I don't care? Or it's like, I don't know? Oh, it's je m'en fous. Yeah, so I don't give a shit. Rien à foutre. True. See, I know all these shit in French, even though I don't speak the language. Night night. Important stuff? No. Learning how to be rude. Learning how to be rude in French is the first thing you need to learn. I'm gonna need more rice. This is spicy. Because I haven't had it for so long. Normally I'm just like, oh, they need to put more chili. Now I'm out here dying. So good. Chinese people make veggies so good, man. Oh, I love my lip color today. Cute. She's out here fucking being self-obsessed. Next. Fuck that. What the fuck? Imagine. Ira! Happy New Year! Thank you for 200 bits. Arigato. How was your New Year's? Dude, like, imagine though, like, if you think your life is boring, then ain't nobody gonna find it interesting. So, if you think your life is boring, fucking do something about it. What was good about the conversation before? What are you guys talking about? Dude, nobody cares. family. Nice. I'm jealous. Do you live close with your family? Hi, Vic. Oh, yeah. I didn't show you guys. I did my New Year's nails myself. Look how pretty they are. Well, so she does travel. No, this is not mine. I'm not sharing. Go get your own. I'm like Joey when it comes to food. If I share my food with you, I must really love you. True. That's a fact. Oh, big family. Nice. Yeah, my family's all in China. I'm gonna get more rice. Too spicy. Ooh, I'm sweating. Yeah, I don't like, those girlfriends that, like, whenever you order something, and they order something, and they don't like their own food, they always like your food more. Bruh. We ordered it at the same time. Don't do this. Or you just plan to share. That's different. You know? You just originally planned that we're sharing. Then we just split the plate. Oh my god, it was so funny. Okay, so a friend of mine recently brought his boyfriend over, and when we were having dinner, and then they were sharing a plate of something, and then it just reminded her this thing where she was they were sharing something on their trip together, and then he like took the first bite and stuff, like he ate a bunch of things, and then like he left it there, like put it in front of him, put it in front of her, and then started to eat something else they were sharing, and then but then like before he started eating something else, the other thing, he turned around and very, very seriously said to her, like, I wasn't done with that. I'm coming back to that, just so you know. I'm not done with my half yet. I was like, I dig you. I understand. I understand. That is really funny. Stay in Canada, or would you ever move elsewhere? No, I'm down to move elsewhere too. Like, I don't mind. I don't recall if you're. I'm on Toronto. I'm in Toronto. No, thank you. Please don't propose to me. I would never marry someone who can't spell. Sorry. I'm not out here trying to like marry someone with a spelling bee championship or anything, but wouldn't want to disadvantage my kids, you know. Hi, kid. Until the morning, sugar honey. I mean, I feel like one mistake is okay. I'll allow it. Because sometimes people type this shit, and I don't think they read it again. You know? Doesn't mean they don't know the difference. Like, I think I just need them to know the difference. It's not even that big of a, you know? Like, typo happen all the time. But when you text somebody and it's always wrong, and even when they're serious and they have punctuation and everything. Oh my god, this meal has never felt this good. Because normally I love eating this already. But this is just something extra because it is so good. And you guys don't understand. Because I haven't had spicy food in a long time. Nice! Oh my goodness! That's so funny. Yeah, also another thing is like they could be ESL. Like I'm okay with somebody's like second language. And then they don't, you know, they're trying and it's not perfect. I'm okay with it. You know? Versus someone's like clearly native speaker and can't spell. I'm just like bruh. Dude, you didn't say hooping. You said hopping. Hopping. I think what puts me off sometimes is like when someone is like very legitimately like claiming to be an intellect and they have spelling mistakes. That's when it's like, ooh. You know what I mean? Like versus like you're like clearly you're not from here and then you're trying and then that's okay. Like I don't get bothered by that. I get bothered by people who are like, hoo, I'm so smart and then fucking can't spell. I'm like, you know? I didn't get more rice. What the fuck? This is my third bowl of rice. When was the last time I did that? Don't care. I'm eating it. Oh yeah, shit, I have hate too. Okay, just this is the last one. This is the last one. I'm just gonna need a break after eating this before moving on to the cake. So good. I got 2 cards. One from Jesse, one from David. I haven't gotten anybody else's card. Nobody has ever gotten my card yet. How do you feel though? Like, do you not feel like mentally kind of... I would go insane if I shut myself out completely. One last eggplant. Because then otherwise I'm going to need a new bowl of rice. Pick the right piece, Gigi. But you're like talking to friends and stuff, right? Okay, that's good. What have you been eating? Dude, that's not nutritious enough for you to get better. You need vitamins. Dude, I don't have a car. Otherwise, I would fucking deliver. But I have a car. Why don't you order grocery delivery? You can order grocery delivery from like Instacart and they deliver from like TNT and stuff. You know? Do you know why this is awesome now? Like, I finished my meal and I ate 3 bowls of rice. And it's pretty much as if I didn't even eat. Oh my goodness. Whew. One last piece. Yeah, that makes sense. I think most of these boxes came from this one place that I order from. But I don't think I order anything else this much. Washing my hands.
Hi, Sanzo. I ate too much. Somebody should have stopped me from eating so much. Simon! Thank you for 100 bits. Was you yesterday? You're like, you finished dinner, you're like, that was not good for me. That's me right now. Okay. Anybody want some advice? Wait, is this screen like super red to you guys? I think there's something wrong with the USB, the HDMI cable. I feel like it's not given. Oh, pretty nails. Look. LSD? Is there? Is it red? Is my face like extra red? Or is it normal? Or am I just red because I ate chili? I can't tell anymore. Because on the camera screen, it doesn't look I'm that red. But then on the TV, it looks like I'm super red. Looks normal? Okay. You guys like the lipstick? It's so cute, isn't it? Hi, Brent. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Wait, where's my... I was wearing something else on top of this. Yeah, because I got hot, though. I got hot. Oh, yeah, I have to make my medicine. What am I doing over here? Stop loving you. Loving you.
I'm not actually cold, but that's the thing. Even when I don't feel like I'm cold, my body's showing something else, right? So I've noticed my doctor is telling me you can keep touching your skin and then you realize some parts are colder. That's where the part that you need to cover. So that's why, like, my lower back is always cold. Um, and then like my neck, behind my neck is always cold. So that's why I've just been like, whenever I'm streaming, because I don't wear that much when I'm streaming. So when I'm streaming, the heat right now is at like 28. But normally I keep it at 24, and I'm still wearing like a heat tech and a sweater. That's when I noticed my skin would not be cooler than normal. Yeah. So I've been basically freezing myself for years and years. Not good. Yeah, no, I used to not even turn on the heat. I find that like the corridor is hot enough, and then if everybody's turning on heat, like I'll be okay. But it's, yeah, no, I have to keep it up, otherwise I get really cold. Like, I don't realize how cold I get, but then if I touch my hands, if my hands are cold, I definitely need to wear more. If my feet are cold, I need to wear thicker socks. If my lower back is cold, then I need to actually apply heat. So yeah. So many things. So many things? I've been good. How are you? Don't like to be hot. Yeah, no, I was the same. But the thing is, the reason I get hot when I'm sleeping is because I'm cold. It's counterintuitive as fuck. But I told a friend to like start wearing a shirt when he's sleeping, and he actually sleep a lot better now. So, how did your party go? It was great. I used to only be able to sleep nude, but now I wear a hoodie to sleep now. You guys don't understand the changes I've made. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wear a hoodie. And I wear like possibly sweats. Just depends on how cold I feel. Yeah. Yep. No, I have to. I don't know what's 70. Happy New Year. Okay, I have a question. Who says happy? Why do you guys say Happy New Year? So many people say it, but I don't understand it. So like, can someone explain why y'all say Happy New Year's? It's 1 year. Oh, I don't ever sleep with socks on. No. That's gross. Happy New Year's Day. Yes. If you put an apostrophe there, that would be even better. Oh. So it meant to have like the. It's a wish. I wish you a happy new year. Yeah, but people say happy New Year's. That's what I was asking. There we go. Hi, Takuji. Ohio. Genki. New Year reserved for the start of the new year? What? Sorry, I was coughing while I originally typed. No, I'm asking. When to say Happy New Year's, the answer here is similar. Never. Happy New Year's implies there's 2 New Years for which you're extending good wishes. Since only 1 year will actually be new, you should drop the S. That's what I'm saying! I never understood why people say Happy New Year's. Thank you. I wasn't alone. Okay. See, you guys are so used to say Happy New Year's that you didn't even know what I was asking. He was like, oh, why do people say Happy New Year? I'm like, I know why people say Happy New Year. I'm asking, why do people say Happy New Year's? Everybody says it. And I just never understood it. Merry New Year's. I think probably somebody started it and then everybody just started doing it. It's like, has a ring to it, I guess. Dude, if you don't start typing like a normal person, I'm just gonna ban you. Sorry. This is just like, it's giving me brain cancer just seeing you type. Sorry. Like, this is just, no. I'm too old for this shit. We all have a lisp. That's funny. No, literally everyone says it. So I've left, like I've asked a lot of people and they were like, I don't know, just people say it. I was like, oh. No, you can keep saying it. I'm just trying to remind you that's not correct grammar. Oh yeah, I did it myself. You're my celebrity. It's got sparkles. Hi, Chris. La, 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 la. Axe? Oh my god, who say axe? It's supposed to be Happy New Year's Day because we always say Happy New Year's Eve. People just got lazy and left off the apostrophe. Yeah. I want to start an anime nail business. Your fingertips have nice design. Oh. I designed them myself. It's pretty. I like it. Hydrate? I just did. Oh my god, I ate so much. Like, my brain is crashing. It's not it's not giving right now. It's like I don't know how I'm gonna fit cake, guys. Not after I drink my medicine too. I'm like 4 months pregnant out here. Ugh. Hi. Oh. I had so much food. I have 3 bowls of rice. When was the last time you've seen me do that? Yeah? It's like out here. Yeah, I definitely had a cup of rice. It's okay. I didn't eat that much for breakfast. Let us see the cake. Okay, I'll have a sliver, like a smidge, after I have the tea. The herbal tea. It's just leftover too. Like you can't it's not the whole cake anymore. But I'm glad I made it though. This was definitely good. Yeah, I'm literal just dead right now. Yeah, let me get up. Get the cake. Whew. Na 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 na. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I made it. Gotta wait till it warms to normal temperature. Can't eat it cold. But that's okay. So what'd you guys have for dinner? What's for dinner, peoples? How many of you go back to work tomorrow? And how do you still get days off? Well, Steven went back to work. You just have the day off, or do you have the week off? Off to the 3rd, okay. Got work? I can't wait to sleep early tonight. Like, dude, I can't, like, last night, sleeping, okay, I got home at, like, 2:33, and my neighbors were still, like, under my umbrella, Ella, like, fucking all the way till, I don't know, all the way till, like, 4 a.m. They were still singing. I think the last song I heard was last one I heard was like Bad Romance. And they're terrible singers. If it was good, then I can like fall asleep to it, you know? It's not good. It's terrible. I was like, these people must be white. This cake is so moist. Goodness. Gigi, this is so good. What the hell? I'm not singing alone. Okay, no, I'm not saying they're white, they're bad singers. It's more like only when you're white that you're singing so loud, even when it's bad. I've never seen like an Asian person that's gonna be like so obnoxiously singing when they're bad. That's all. Like there are plenty of white good singers, but like y'all have this like confidence about you that you don't mind. You know? Oh, I don't mind it when it's like, no, I don't mind it when it's like karaoke. But 3 a.m.? No. No. No, I enjoy like when people can have fun. Like it doesn't matter, you don't care, right? Like I think I don't have that confidence yet, maybe one day. And I think most Asians don't have that confidence to just like, I don't give a fuck, I'm just gonna embarrass myself because I don't think it's embarrassing because I'm having fun, you know? It's a joke. Calm your tits. And also, no, I don't think that's true. And I said again, it's like fucking, it's a confidence thing. It's not even a fucking diss. I have the confidence if I already embarrassed myself in front of the people before. I don't know. But if you were doing it originally, that means you already have, like, you're comfortable with them already, right? But then again, I just, you know, having parties until, like, really late into the morning and singing obnoxiously and loudly. Very inconsiderate thing. Honestly, you shouldn't be singing and yelling at 3 a.m. no matter what. Yeah, unless you don't bother people. If you're in karaoke, fucking sing until 5 a.m. Nobody gives a shit. That's what you're supposed to do there. In a residential building. Yeah, New Year's Eve, people have fun, sure. Like 3 a.m. though? I think it's like shady to be inconsiderate in general. No, I've never had the urge of like fucking go and be Karen and knock on their door and be like, the fuck, dude? The fuck, dudes? Stop it. It's so loud. Last night was loud. Like, I've never had the Karen in me. I still don't. But I got a sliver of that. Sliver? I got a sliver of that, urge. Normally I wouldn't. Yeah, like, I feel like midnight is all good. I get it. They were, like, they kept singing. I fell asleep at 4, but, like, I literally was so tired, and I put my Surface headphones in. That was how I fell asleep. Otherwise, there was no way. One of these days, I'm gonna be caring about this. I'm not gonna be caring enough to knock on the door myself, but I'm gonna call the concierge so the concierge can go. Because I am doing it myself. Fuck that. I'm scared of white people. This is the same fucking place that has the dogs, by the way. Whenever you guys hear the dogs, it's the same people that were letting the dog pee and poo in the fucking Garbage chute area. Yeah. No, I already don't like them. So I was like uber annoyed when I went to bed. Excuse me, consider for request. I feel like that's pretty normal though. That's what they do. I got reported on so many times whenever I was like doing any sort of drilling. And it wasn't even that late. When I did it, I think it was like 8 p.m. So it wasn't even that late. And I got complained on. Yeah. It was funny. That lady was weird. Because the concierge already came. But she came with the concierge. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, you just love the confrontation or what's going on? And actually, she fit the Karen type. She had the hair. And the attitude. I think it was like 7. It wasn't even 8. But then she could have just sent the concierge. Like, she didn't have to come herself. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, sun was still out. Like, it wasn't even dark outside. I can't. People are so... Classic. Dude, this cake is so good. I'm dying, guys. I'm so full. Oh my god, I'm actually passing out. What the hell? Now it's even more carbs. I have 3 bowls of rice and more carbs. Whew. That cake is so good. I'm making that again. I'm making a way smaller one though. Fuck, that was big. I didn't film. I was gonna, but I didn't film. Dude, I made 2 cakes. I ended up making 2 cakes and my kitchen was such a mess. Like, I would have fucking broke the camera if I fucking tried to film it. No. Yeah, because the first one didn't pan out.
I need to drink this, even though it's too hot. So I had a dream the other night that I was like going to school already. Guys, I think it's happening. It's actually gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I believe. I don't know. It's like, it'd be nice. Why can't they just tell me? We're not even gonna know until like March, dude. That's so long. That's so long. They saw my name? Nah. If anything, my name probably didn't help. No, 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 I'm so full, guys. Like, what the fuck? Out of my life. Oh, get me now. Fade away. Flower. In the night. And over. The northern light. Like a sweetheart. It is a big light. I think it's drinking temperature now, finally. So I don't have acupuncture until middle of the month. What is yours? Yeah, I feel like if you're in my community, we've already debunked the New Year's resolution. Oh, that's a good one. At least it's continuing with something you already do instead of something new that you have to start on the first day. I didn't even dare checking out the gym today. I might go tomorrow though. We'll see how I feel. Let's go. So proud of you. I might, because I haven't, I don't have acupuncture for a while. I might go see Robert. Because I still have like some muscle problems. But we'll see. If I have time. Yo, also, Doug might visit me soon at some point before I leave. Well, I told him if he's gonna visit, he has to do it before I end the lease. Otherwise, we will have nowhere to play to stay. Should I plan to come at the same time? I think you can overlap, but try not to come at the same time because Doug and I will be working. But yes, have some overlap time so we can all chill. But like Doug and I will be mostly working. Like, or we'll be working a lot, not mostly working, but working a lot. And he'll understand why me working half of the time is cleaning. You know what's funny? Yesterday. So there was some people new at the party, right? And this Asian dude. And I was like introducing myself. I was like, hi, my name is Gloria. How's it going? And he's like, hi, Gloria. Are you Kai's little sister?
And I was like, I was in my head, I'm like, you're Asian, so I can't call you racist, but that's fucking racist. What the fuck? Kai and I don't look alike. Not even remotely, by the way. Like, anybody who's seen Kai, you know that we're like. Kai is the only kid, too. I was like, bro. Yeah. I think he's just like not a close friend because I've never met him. Usually Kai's closer friends I've met, you know? I need to clean this. Ear waxes are so nasty, man. Just like this shit gets so gross sometimes. Da, 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 da. Did you guys listen to this song? Like, I guess what is super TikTok popular? Kill Bill? Hi, Rabbit. Hi, Ramal. Hiya. This song is so pretty, but then you see the lyrics and you're just like, I don't know about this. Here, I like your eyes. Oh, I'm so mature. I like your eyes. Not the best idea. Fucked up lyrics. I'm actually hoping that I didn't know the lyrics. Are you looking up the lyrics right now? We are good. Gonna keep my innocence.
Oh, I'm sweaty.
So David, what you been doing during your long ass holiday? Yeah, a lot of people that I know, they're going back to work on Wednesday or Tuesday. So Monday they get off, but they go back on Tuesday. Yeah. I think that's pretty standard. Okay, not gonna lie, I kind of like my previous hair color. Like the lighter brown, like the chestnut kind of color. I like that. I think this one is okay, but like I'm not as big of a fan, you know? Games and watching shows. What'd you watch? That's a long time to be watching shows. Yikes. So, my friend, I told you, like, he came out yesterday. His dad today called him the F word and asked him if he read the Bible. How's the Witcher spinoff? That's yikes. This is why he hasn't come out until now. You know? That makes me so sad. Like, we always knew it's an uphill battle when you have parents that are old-fashioned. But, yeah. That's super painful, no? Like, shit. Yeah. Well, these people aren't born in 2023, that's why. Oh, shit. And he's also, like, Eastern European. I think, honestly, I think for him, I think there's a part of him that he doesn't, like, the reason he never came out wasn't even because he's scared of his parents' reaction, but more the fact that I think there's still part of him that he couldn't accept himself. So that's why he never did it. And I was just like, well, no matter how they react, you know you're loved, and you love yourself enough to tell them. So that's what matters, you know? And yeah. I just hope his mom isn't as nasty about it. Because I know he's close with his mom. So, yeah. I'm very proud of him for doing it, though. Because that takes a lot, right? Like, you really have to accept yourself before you're able to, like, kind of present the real you in front of people that you think you might lose. Because you got to choose yourself over the people and the connections. And hoping to God that you don't lose them. But, hoping to God, that's funny. Hoping that you don't lose them. But, yeah. Fucking rough. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Also, he's like old and Eastern European. What are you gonna do? Like, I really don't think they're changing him. You know? But it's like being able to tell him what you truly are is like a very impressive thing on its own. So like I don't think he needs to, like, obviously this sucks, but you know, fuck him, honestly. Yeah, most of my friends came out like pretty early. But that's the thing. That's such a personal journey though. Like you can't really judge people for when and how and like, you know, they decide to come out. It's like something they have to work on. They have like 100% decision making on that, and that's not something I would ever push people to do. I never got it because I knew he never came out, but like I never got why he didn't do it. But yeah. That makes me so sad. Because I don't know how he feels. You know? I don't like my friend being sad. Because I know he was very emotional when he did it last night. He kept hugging me. He kept telling me, Gloria, you're so perfect. I am so, so happy to be your friend. Like, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna cry. Oof. And that's the thing. What does he care? Like, my friend is like, a grown up now. It's not like he's still taking your money, you know? Like, there's no need to be like, you can ignore the fact also. You don't have to, like, call him names. What a shitty thing to do. Yeah, that's real shitty. You know? It was so funny because, like, all my European friends that came out to their parents, it's literally not even a thing. Like, it was like, my friend told me, like, oh, when I came out to my dad, he's like, he asked me, he stopped and asked me, are you happy? And he's like, yeah. And like, cool. That's it. I was like, I don't even think. I was like, God damn, okay. And then, like, it took his mom actually longer. But I think processing that information is, like, I think that's reasonable. But I don't think I would need the processing time. You know? And I think, like, if my kid, whatever, decides to be, like, telling me whatever, I was like, you can be whatever you want to be. Try things out, you know? Try things out before you like, then you're gonna know what you like, actually. Yeah, so this is something I can bring it up now because that person is not really in my life anymore. So this person I, like, went on a couple days with, and then he, like, I think, did I tell you guys or did I just tell people? Like, he like messaged me, was saying that he identify as queer, but he's not. He doesn't like guys. And no, I think I told you guys while we're playing Warzone. I don't think I told stream. Yeah. While we're playing, I think I told you guys. But I don't think I said it on stream yet. I'm not sure. Maybe I have. It's been a bit. But yeah. What? I would never turn someone straight. What? No. Okay, that sounds fucked up as shit. What the hell are you talking about, Anaki? What the fuck? But yeah, no, it's like, so he must be talking about, you know. Okay, so there was this guy that I was going out with, and okay, so when I first went out with him, because I'm not going out with him anymore, so I can talk about it. So he's very, you know, he's pretty gay. Like, not in a bad way. Like, gay is not bad, you know? Like, it's pretty, like, I was just like, okay, this might be bisexual. That's what I was thinking, you know? And that's fine, like, if it's true, you know? Like, that's not a big deal to me whatsoever. But it was just, like, a little bit, like, I don't find that attractive. Like, I don't mind what mannerism you have. I even told you guys I like metrosexual dudes, but I think this particularly, like, being, like, very almost like like stereotypically feminine way of expressing themselves just was putting me off a little bit. But conversation was good, so I didn't really mind. And then fast forward a while, and then he messaged me on, like, texted me asking me how sensitive, or like not sensitive, how, what was the word? It's like, I guess he was asking me how PC I was, but I don't think that's the correct wording. Let me look it up. I think it should still be in my chats. Okay, so he asked me how progressive I was on LGBTQIA plus issues. I was like, that's a fucking sus question in itself. I was like, how do you define progressive? Because I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh yeah, my friends are gay, if that's what you mean. Like, that's a fucking stupid way to answer that question. And then he went on and said, oh, because I usually self-identify as queer, even though I'm generally pretty straight, quotation mark, and heteronormative. I've only had women as partners, but I like to think that I like people as individuals, not as gender, and don't really believe in subscribing on heteronormative gender roles, i.e. men do this, women do that. I see gender as a social construct and sexuality as a spectrum. I wanted to see if my beliefs on any of that would be a problem for you. I was like, my immediate question was like, so do you fuck guys? Because I don't care. But like, I don't know why you need to bring this up. So, like, if you don't care about labeling, so why label yourself as queer? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't care about the concept, like, why label yourself? Why stand behind a label if that doesn't matter? That just felt, like, very performative, if anything. It just feels like... It feels like the kind of person that would lie about their sexuality to get better odds at a job. Do you know what I mean? Like, I hate and I don't like that. Like, I was just like, ugh, that feels like very performative. You're trying to kind of be hip with that. Because you're not, like, that's literally, you're straight. You know what I mean? Like, I personally have had sex with a girl, and I'm not out here telling people I'm bisexual. Yeah. I didn't like that. I thought that was very unnecessary. It just feels like, the same kind of people. It just feels like also the same kind of people that are like trying to label themselves as something special to stand out. And I don't like that. 'Cause like, it almost feels like you're not, you don't, like, it's very, like, it comes from insecurity, you know? Like, what I write back, I was like, I find labeling to be quite unnecessary. Can you tell me why you identify as queer even though you're mostly straight? So are you attracted to men? I was like, I don't believe there are things men or men should do, but there are things I appreciate another person does for me that's consistent with the gender norms. Whether or not that person is a man or a woman doesn't really matter. Also, I've been with a woman before, so if we're labeling, I still identify as straight, hence why I think the label doesn't carry much meaning. Yeah, that's what I wrote back. And honestly, I don't even think the fact that he identified as queer is a problem. What I see as a problem is that he identified as queer when he's not. Like, it seems like people who capitalize on movements, you know? Like, I don't like that. I really hate those people. Like, I'm just like, You know, like people who jump on the bandwagon that, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not. Also, this is something you don't talk about it via text. Just like this already seems like it's got insecurity written all over it, and you're doing it not even in a brave manner, and you're not even doing it like in person, you know. And I'm just like, ah, bro. Yeah. And then why would you like? And then what was funny? And then he then said, "Oh, probably a good or in person conversation or phone. I just thought I'd toss it out there to get your initial reaction and test the water, see if your initial reaction was you, what the fuck, and or open minded and even remotely on the same page." And then he was like, "That was a test and you passed." And I was like, "Ew." Yeah, like from there, that conversation with that person just never picked back up. I even still gave him the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, "Oh, I'm still down to see you again," and all that stuff. But like, it cannot. It just does not. I don't think you can say that. Yeah. That was just like, oh, I don't know about that. You know, and then, like, I even, okay, so it was funny, because I even went to my gay friends. I was like, okay, what do you think? And they were like, nah, this is the kind of people that we don't want. I was like, yeah, I thought so. I was like, this is fucking weird. Like, you can't be straight, but then somehow trying to reap the benefits of being queer. Sorry, that's just, does not work. You can't. Okay, being straight is already, like, it's already a privilege. You know? Yeah. I don't know. Just, I think in general, performative politics just makes me so tired. I'm just like, no, I'm not down for this. I'm so tired. Like, just thinking about the topic, I'm just like, oh, ew. I'm kind of ew, but, like, I'm not ew because he's actually queer. But, like, I'm ew because he's trying to label himself as something he's not. Just so that he's more special. Yeah. Like, you could be, like, honestly, this is something you can tell me at the beginning. Or even, like, when we're still, before we met up, maybe. That would be a good thing. Because if I was ew, what the fuck, why waste time on me? Right? Like, why waste time on people that are ew at you? As a person. If that's genuinely you. Right? Yeah. I don't know. And then turns out he's going through a divorce during that time too, and I was like, yeah, no, that's sus. Goodbye. Like, no. Just no. So like, I think this is something that I would have mentioned on the first day, like before even meeting up. Like, just do not waste my own time and other people's time. Like, if it's like important information that I think people should know, I would put it out there. It's like, oh hey, I'm queer and I'm going through a divorce. If these two things put you off, we don't have to meet up. That's it. Like, we can all move on, like, quickly. Because we're not wasting each other's time, right? Like, that's the best way to go about it. But anyway, yeah. So that's kind of... that feels like dating in a nutshell sometimes. It's just like a lot of people not being able to be honest with themselves and all that stuff. I don't know. Yeah, and then after that, even if I even when he asked, like, after I've turned him down, like, he was like, oh, we can still be friends, and I was like, oh, cool. And then he was like, he asked for my socials. I was like, I plan on talking about this story, so let's not. Let me not. I was like, I mean, you can just text me. I don't really use my Instagram, like, as non-work. But yeah, that was like, I don't know. It's sus, man. Like, honestly, I think this is like all important information. That you've been married, you're getting a divorce, you're bisexual, queer, whatever it is. Like, fucking tell people. Like, put it on your profile. Easy. Fucking filter through everybody. He doesn't follow. No. He doesn't know my channel or anything. So, we're good. Honestly, a nice man. Just very insecure. Not the kind of vibe I want to attract anyway, so. The vital. Na. But yeah, it's funny. I don't have any more funny dating stuff anymore because, like, I've just. Oh, well, during the holidays I didn't really date, and then. Happy New Year! Yay! He didn't say Happy New Year's! Dorito! One of my goals this year is to find someone to go on a date with. Let's go! Not like, let's go, but like, let's go, as in, like, you know, let's go. Dun, dun, dun. You can do it. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go. What the fuck is 10? Ah, it's my bedtime. That's why I've been yawning. Can't shower today. Can't DM. Tomorrow is rest day. I has a date tomorrow. What else? I don't have anything else. Oh, clean. Date. That's all. Don't put too much. And Tuesday we're working. Yeah. Tuesday I will be working. It's actually been not that cold the past like 3 days because it's been raining, and it's weird because I didn't think it was gonna be like so damn warm. Today was not that warm, but I didn't go out today. Yeah, gonna sleep in your sweat? Yeah, that's what I do every night, so it's not been comfortable. But I sleep well. That's weird. Like, as long as I fall asleep, as long as I manage to fall asleep. But I fall asleep faster than before, so. Yeah. And it was raining like shit today, too. I don't know. The weather is so weird. Like, it was minus 30, and then it was above. It's like 10 degrees 2 days ago. Like, what? 40 degrees difference? Within like a week? That didn't make no sense, honestly. Yeah, world's ending. We're all gonna die. What a nice note to leave for the new year. Na na na. Yeah. Dun dun
da. You are dying if you don't eat veggies. I get sent to Mars. Oh, Megalo. Alright, let's see. Da 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 da. So we're going to Ashley again? Alright. We have to be like, Happy New Year, Ashley. Remember to say Happy New Year. Oh, y'all started already. Fuck, I type too slow with these nails. Thank you. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys had fun. I know like my energy is like kind of not low, but like I'm chill today. So I didn't talk that much. Fucking Kip. Happy New Year. Oh wow, you guys just like rub it in. Okay. Happy New Year, everybody. Love you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I hope you enjoy your evening and have a great start of your week. Have a great start of your week. And yeah, if you are new to the stream and you haven't followed me, remember to follow me. I need to enunciate. Remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube. And join Discord. Alright, this Friday we're watching Amsterdam, so. Alright, have a good night. Bye. Bye-bye.